Hello. I didn't pop in this time. Yay! I don't know. Whatever. It worked this time, I guess. Hello. Hope everyone is doing okay. Let's just boop. Alright, let's see here. Today we're gonna be a little chill. We're gonna just I don't know, draw. Got kind of a weird setup going, but let's hope that it works fine. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just scooch on over to that. This. Oh, alright. Just gonna turn this off. Let's turn some different music on. Oh hey now, that's not where I want that sound to go. Come on now. I see what I need to do. Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second while I do stuff. Volume mixer, in fact. And then we just put this to this bad boy. And that should fix it. There we go. Alright, we'll keep it kinda low. I don't know. Video game lo-fi, why not? Something kinda chill. Yeah. Alright. Hello, okay. There we go. Get all that figured out. X out of this. So many things to do. It's all good. But yeah, I don't know. Might as well warm up a little bit. Just doing random stuff. And then we'll just kinda drop random people. I don't know. If anyone has requests, feel free. Because this is just gonna be me meandering, if not. Let's see, let's... So it doesn't think that I'm turning too far. Alrighty. That's too big. And... Oh yeah, like I said, I've got kind of a wonky setup here. Oh, I forgot one thing. Would help. Marginally. Using a glove. Or glove thingy. Oh gosh, what the heck happened to me? Oh, I see, because I blocked my face. That, you know, the secrets. Wow, I'm really looking to the side, aren't I? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just scribble some stuff, I guess. Oh, why did I turn it purple? Up, up, up. Alright. Sam, how's everyone doing? It sure is Easter today. Woo. We're just gonna scribble out some random stuff. This will probably end up being a Unia. I don't know. That's all I've been drawing lately, I'm not gonna lie. It's fun drawing her. Me? It? Yeah. Hello, Gumdropu. How you doing? If you have any requests, feel free to let me know. I don't know why I gave her a nose. I don't usually draw noses. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed whatever this chill end-up stream is gonna be. And you know, the unicorn horn, why not? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. But yeah, I've just been doing random stuff. I don't know, I say as if I've actually been doing random stuff. I really haven't. You good? Yeah, and happy Easter to you too. Hope you got some delicious food, even if you don't celebrate Easter. But I assume you do since you said it. But yeah, even if you don't celebrate it, get some delicious food today. It's a good day to do that. Why not? Bop, bop, doo-doo. Oh, brainstorm vibes. Could you add Ainsworth? Sure. I can add him to the list. The food today was delicious. Perfect. Ooh. don't know where this post is gonna end up, but you know. Why not? Hello. I don't know, I don't really have any, like, set process to this. Drawing is just whatever. Do you have some good food today as well? I honestly haven't eaten that much today. So my family was gonna do Easter today, but then it turns out my dad had to, he goes, like, he travels for work sometimes, but he accidentally scheduled one for today. So, we're doing Easter next week. Which, on that note, yes, I'm gonna be streaming on Monday next week instead of Sunday, because of that. But that shouldn't be too big of a deal, hopefully. This is turning out weird. Whatever. It's a sketch. It's just to be all goofy and weird. I do have a delicious snack with me, though. It's like Brazilian cheese bread. Super tasty stuff. Very, very good. I like it. I probably shouldn't have as much as I do. Diamond. Boop, 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 boop. This is so scuffed, but whatever. Pew, pew. Pew. It sounds delicious, I know, right? It's very tasty stuff. If you've never had it before, I recommend it. You can find recipes for it. I'm just lazy and buy like the pre-made stuff where you just pop it in the oven. But yeah. Oh, Brazilian cheese bread. I don't know. Delicious. Weird scribble style that I'm doing today for some reason. I don't know. Even baked it? Yeah, it's easy stuff. You just pop it in the oven. It's not too bad. Honestly, I'm really lazy and like 90% of my food is just stuff that can be like shoved in the oven for a while. Get that out of the way. Oh, how can I forget? The cute little blilililas. Because yes, you know, that makes sense. But the cute little wrist, whatchamacallits. Let's see here. Anyway. This is just goofiness for a bit while we, get back into it. Boop. Don't believe me, quick meals are the best. I know, right? Wow, why am I, like, leaning back so far? Let's see here. This, and then, there we go. I guess, I don't know. Ugh, it's a day. Yeah. Oh yeah, last night, I ended up getting, Live 2D. I have no clue how to use it yet, but that's gonna be something that I want to work on. It's been something that I wanted to even before I debuted, but like, I don't know, maybe at some point I'll fiddle around with it. Not maybe at some point, I better fiddle around with it. Gosh dang it, I paid money for it. You're also learning awesome. So cool. What am I doing? I'll just, no. Except that I have 2 fingers on the page and scoot. I don't know what I'm doing. Woo! What is this music? Okay. A little, whatever. Must be some, like, YouTube meme that I just don't know about. What is going on with this drawing? I don't know. Oh boy. What the heck is that? foot. Hasn't been too complicated. Being able to make animated emotes has been really fun. Planning on making a 2D model? Yeah, that's the main reason I want to get it, is to make like a 2D version, because I don't know. Oh gosh. I draw weird, and I thought it would be fun to have a model more like my style. I say weird, but it's probably not that weird. It's just different. But it would be fun. Yeah. So that's the plan at some point. Let's see here. You know what, now that we've maybe warmed up arguably, let's switch over to, you know, the more illustration program. Put that up a bit. I don't know what we're doing. I do know what I'm doing, kind of. I can pretend that I know what I'm doing. That's, you know, the whole point of streaming. Let's see here. Let me pull up some reference of Ainsworth, and we'll just start on that. Truth. Let's see here. Oh gosh. Media, something. What you got? Could do it based on that chibi. Goodness. Yep, I guess that's about what we're gonna base it on. Let's see, we'll open that. Yep, that'll be our reference image. That's what we're getting. Alright, and then we can do other stuff too. But yeah. Boop. Be drawn beside me. Yeah! Always fun to be drawn together. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. We need pen. Maybe we need pencil. Trying to remind myself of whatchamacallits. Okay, now get back here. It doesn't really matter. I'll just use this. Yes, I have my color palette just off to the side there. Just makes it easier. Yeah, let's see here. Got doop-a-doop. Sketch layer. Oh, we'll sketch with a different color. How about teal? Always fun. Just lean backwards even more. Well, it knows that I'm leaning forward, hunched over like a gremlin, I guess is all we're doing here. But yeah. Let's see. Sketch time, sketch time. Bop. Oh, should look up one more just so that I at least vaguely know, you know. Eyes. Do this one too. Why not? There we go. Reference achieved. Kind of. We'll make it work. Good old Animal Crossing music. I think I started designing a house for Maple yesterday, and then I just kind of stopped, so it's in limbo right now, but that'll be after stream or something. We'll worry about that. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Those are not the type of eyeballs. Bop bop. Sharper eyes. Cool person eyes. Got it. Doop-a-doop. Kinda. Type that in the wrong chat or something. It's all good. Boop, boop, boop. Cool person pose. What's a cool person pose? I met Rosie in limbo. Oh, I see. Yeah, it happens. It's whatever, at least, you know. I'll just do like a thumbs up, why not? Yeah, cool kid pose. It's been for 3 days now. Oh, it happens. What the heck is that hand doing? What that hand doing? It'll get figured out later. I don't know. Cool person pose. Horns? Gotta have the horns. Do. Yeah. I'll turn into something, don't worry. I set up like really properly. Accept that as default. And then like, I don't know. Maybe more like here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just like lean really close to the camera. Just no. Whatever. Let's see here. Figure all this out. Meh. Ooh, that's a thumb. What is art? How do art? The constant question that every artist goes through 90% of the time. How do art? Why art? What is art? Clutter more things on the desk. How do be art of? Indeed. That is, you know, the most intense philosophical question every artist has to grapple with. Ever. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Just looking off screen like weird. You know what? Maybe to fix that, we'll just make it look like it's natural, right? Scoot up. Up with you. And then we just, where is this? I'll just go over here. You know, it was meant to be. There's nothing weird going on here at all. Nothing at all. It's how it's supposed to be. Oh, maybe I need to, it doesn't really matter that much, but maybe I'll trim the corners just a pinch. Boop. The resolution of my, tablet computer thingy is a little interesting. But hey, I know how to like shave the corners of what I'm whatevering now, so you know. You learn stuff slowly but surely. So then I don't have to change the resolution of my tablet and get it all funky and like hard to see on there instead. You know, as you do. Still so many things I need to learn. Just always trying to figure out something. Whee! We're in like the Animal Crossing block of music. Good. No, it's different. It's like the cool half shave. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Something like that. Wonder if I'm in sync. In sync! Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think I rewatched a little bit of the Project Diva the other day, and I was not in sync with the music. Whoops. I think I fixed it, so hopefully, like, it won't be an issue in the future, but, like, I don't know. Figuring out how to, like, delay stuff, and I'm also, like, listening to it through. Bye, bye, bye! Exactly. Like, I'm listening to it through, basically, the computer, but also, like, I don't know. And tech is weird. I'm competent, but not stellar. What am I doing dissing myself all the time? Whatever. I don't know. Should make a resolution to maybe stop. Probably just not good. Cool kids always smile and have that, like, shine in the teeth. I don't know why I'm, like, so set on making this, like, cool kid. It's just funny. Shing. That is wrong. You learn in time, just keep doing the thing. Exactly. You know, I realized that, beginning of May is my 6-month anniversary. Streaming, which, wow, I can't believe it's been that long already. That's nuts. It does not feel like it's been 6 months. It's nuts. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that other than that's nuts. That's a lot of nuts. And does anyone else remember, oh shoot, what's that? Can only go up from here, exactly. We can always hope. But shoot, what was the, Kung Pao? That movie, very silly. I still quote it sometimes. Ugh. And adjust. Gotta tuck that foot under, you know, gremlin stance. Gremlin stance. What is a VTuber if not a gremlin in some capacity? Meh. Meh. We'll just cut it off right there so that I don't have to draw it. I'm kidding. Let's see here. Hands. How to hand. Alright. Bump that layer down. Hands. It's true. They are suffering. They are pain, but also, if you can draw them, gosh dang. I can pretend to draw them, basically. Let's see. Now we go over to this. Oh gosh. Why the heck is it so big? Let's see here. That one? No. Oh gosh. Whatever. I have a, whatchamacallit, keyboard connected, but for some reason it's just being very finicky. I'll just, fix it here. Tinier. Okay, those are rulers. You'd think that I'd know a bit more about this program by this point, considering I used to use it when it was still Manga Studio instead of Clip Studio. But you know, whatever. The heck is my... Just want to know my undo button. Nope. Okay, there. That one. The only keyboard I had on hand was a Mac one, so trying to figure out buttons to go to Windows. Just a little goofy. Things. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Just wondering if I had any, like, stabilization stuff on here, but not really. I only have that on, this one. Just do that and boop. Corrects it. Anyway. Bigger. Go a little bit more. Here. Need to take a momentary snack break. I'm getting a little shaky, I guess. This is what happens. Make sure you eat, kiddos. Don't be like me. I had breakfast, but that was a while ago. Mogu, mogu, mogu. Just listen to Kayu's song. I need to stop putting my hand right there, it's freaking it out. Just say moly moly moly. No, Mogu Mogu. It's Okayu, one of her songs. Just about, it's just like the sound of eating is all. Mogu Mogu Mogu. This pen is weird. This one does more what I want. Nope. Oh, fancy. Texture they're talking. It's not quite the effect that I'm wanting. I don't like how it tapers so quickly at the end. I should just get more brushes. That's the real solution. See, it just has weird tapering. It's too sensitive, maybe. Maybe I can fix that. Whatever. We learn something every day. The other thing I could do is just, you know, the heck? Just clean it up that way. Sorry, there's a dog next door. I can hear it. I don't think anyone else can hear it, though. So I probably just sound weird doing that out of nowhere. Yeah, let's just erase this one and do it again. Needs to be sharper! Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Oh. That's funny. Apparently my reset position button is also something on the internet browser. So I changed which tab I was looking at. Whatever. Small price to pay for resetting the camera angle when I want it to. Not camera angle, my position. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, to be able to do perfectly smooth lines. Imagine being able to draw amazingly. Couldn't be me, I say. There we go. Bop. I love drawing little bushy eyebrows. I don't know. It's fun. Just needs to, you know, connect. I'll just cheat. It's not cheating, it's just... Ooh. figuring out buttons. Heck. Hmm. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Nice, sharp points. And watching Ross whenever he does his art streams and stuff, and I've been learning a fair amount. Just random little tips and stuff, like how to, like, you know, get those sharp lines. Oh, wrong thing. Pen. And basically it's just cheating. But in like an actual way that, you know, you can do as an artist. There is very little such thing as cheating. The only real cheating is like tracing and calling it yours. But like, I don't know, tracing for practice is totally normal. Just as long as, you know, you don't pretend it's yours when you're done. Because that's when things get a little, maybe you shouldn't. But, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. You know, get your inspiration from everything you can. Boop. And yeah, eventually, I don't know, once you do something enough times, then you won't need the tracing thing. Yeah, tracing exact artwork is a big no-no. Yeah. Yeah. Using it as, like, a whole entire piece. But, like, yeah, tracing to get, like, how a hand moves, or, like, just to get, like, understand how a style is and stuff, totally fine. I think the best artists even tend to do that kind of stuff, just to, like, I don't know, understand what they're doing. But then, you know, once you get the hang of it, then you can start, like, taking the training wheels off. And then you just, you know, learn how to do it on your own. Every deep thought must end with gremlin noises. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Style studies are very fun. Love watching and painting along with more painterly anime ones. I know, right? Yeah. I definitely should be doing stuff like that. I don't know. I should be is a strong word, but like I want to seek out more art stuff and learn with it. Cause like watching, I don't know, even just watching Ross stream is fun. So like watching other like hyper talent, not to say that Ross isn't, but like he's got a very comic-y style, kind of like what I already do. But like watching like really different art styles is like really impressive. Like that one person that we rated one time who was doing like a Sprigatito, very cute. Oh snap! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah. Having a fun drawing day. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's draw this one again. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, the Sprigatito. It was really cool because they're doing such like a really pretty, whatchamacallit. I also, checked out their Twitter afterwards and they're just like a established, like really incredible artist. Boop. Boop. Come on. Connect. There we go. Lines. Fine lines. There we go. Boop. Twitter famous. Yes, yes, yes. It's Ainsworth. If you have any requests for anyone you want to see drawn, why not throw them at me? I'm totally open to that, because I was probably just gonna draw people like, Iron Mouse and Kelly and those guys like Hololive, but, I don't know, it's fun to draw other people, too. That's an ear. Woohoo! Oh snap, another follow, thank you so much, HP Foxcraft. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you have a good stay. Love to see Gum. I might need a link to them because I don't know a lot of people. I only like am like vaguely aware of like Sun's circle and then like the big streamers. So yeah, I don't know, if you're not able to send a link in chat, let me know and I could probably fix it. Mama Gumdrop. Oop. There we go, there's that. Oh goodness, there's so many of you right now. Thank you so much. Sambo Ichiban? Sambo Ichiban, there we go. I can parse words, I promise. But yes, welcome! Thank you so much for following, all of you. Very wonderful having more people here. While I chill and draw. I volunteer PNG. Yeah, oh my gosh, look at all you dancing down there, so cute. All these little bit people. Also, if you didn't know, if you scroll down, if you're on desktop, there should be a little widget thingy. So you can always customize your little dude instead of just having them like run around basically naked. Aw. It's a whole party in here. Yay. Oh, I see. It goes more like this. It's not like a business suit. It's more like a pop-up collar thing. My bad. Just looking at different art to figure this out. Boop. There we go. Yeah. All of the little rows. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. So cute. Yeah. Stretch and shake it out. I don't know why, but every once in a while I feel like It's probably just that I need to eat more food, but every once in a while I get a little shaky. And I'm pretty sure it is just I haven't eaten in a bit. But right now I am fighting that. Another tree here. Anyway, we don't need to worry about that. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. I see. No. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. How are all you doing? There's a lot of new people here right now. Hope you're having a good Easter day, and even if you don't celebrate, I hope you're eating some delicious food. And just, you know, living it up on this Sunday that's hopefully okay. It's a little overcast over here, but at least it isn't like raining like it has been for the past week. We had like 1 week of sunshine and warmth, and then the weather decided to turn back to like gross and snowy and rainy. Which the snow wasn't gross, it's just, you know, cold. But the rain gets annoying after a while. But that is Pacific Northwest springs for you. You get pretty flowers and a bunch of rain. It's not even a long sleeve. Ugh. Figuring this out as I go. Well, hey now, get out of here. Get out of here. Same weather for you. Yeah. Unfortunately, a little common. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been a weird start to the year. One day of warmth followed by snow for a week. Oof. Yeah. Hopefully it'll get warmer sooner rather than later. Because, you know, I don't know. I think I'm about ready for that to happen. I'm still waiting for the perfect day for me to go lay at the park in the sun for like 2 hours. That's what I'm waiting for right now. It's a song that sounds familiar. Good to be home. Oh, there's been poo-poo cold with a drizzle of sun here. Yeah. It'll change sooner rather than later, I hope. What the heck am I doing with this? I need to cut there. Yeah, we're just gonna redo this part. Dun, dun. Line. I also want to learn how to draw with like less heavy line weight. I don't know, I feel like it would probably lend itself a little bit better to like a VTube model if they have like, you know, the nicer thin lines of pretty stuff. I just don't usually draw with that. I admittedly have a very heavy hand. But yeah, I don't know. Learning new stuff. It's never an end to it. And that's not a bad thing. Boop, boop. Elbow, 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 wrist, wrist. Elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. Just gotta learn how to do that wave. I don't think I know how to do that wave. It just is the thing that is joked about. Just erase that a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Now for the hand. Maybe the thumb actually goes more over here. What am I doing? Wait a second! Welcome, hello. How you doing? Lying Weight is so good for design if you ever want any tips with lying weight. Yeah, sure. I don't know, if you have any, go free for it. Yes. Guess who this is? Hello. Per request. I'm drawing a certain someone. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Does it get the cool kid seal of approval? That's way too long of a finger. Now it just looks like it's like pointing backwards when to put him in the oven and came back to see what's going on. Yeah, well, surprise, surprise. You know, get plugged back in. Plug back in. That's not a thumbs up anymore now, is it? We can fix this. We can fix this. Alright, and then we just, yeah. Maybe? I think it's the wrong angle. I'll change the hand. Wait, no, no! All that work. That non-work. Alright, it needs a little bit more than this. I brought a party over. Yeah! It's a whole party in here. Stop looking up so much. Gosh dang it, me. Alright. Actually, we are relegating this to this layer. Or not that layer, but it's gonna be more like that. Heck yeah! I love the energy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. No. Now we deselect. Yeah, the hand just needs to be different. Art. Art. Every letter spaced out. Art. Thumbs. It's better. A little scrunchy. Art. Egg! I mean art. Yeah, I realized I should... This would probably be the perfect day to be doing, Billy Hatcher, but I didn't really want to today. Egg. Fart. Something like that, you know? Oh, getting one thing up here. Boop. Can't forget all the things. It looks better. And what the heck are you? No, get out of here. Ew. You know how it is. You know. Just you know. Nothing else. The heck? I'm wearing something that shouldn't do this. Hey son, how you doing? How's everything going? Gonna dye an egg today, boiled 2 dozen, low on vinegar and need it for coleslaw. Oh no! Readjust. Don't mind me as I shove food in my mouth. And now to the other test. Other hand! How are you liking it? You in your new place? Moving is a pain. Eventually you stop unpacking and just leave stuff in boxes just in case. I made a concerted effort when I moved to this place last September to get everything out of the boxes as soon as possible. Luckily it worked, but I also didn't have like, I don't know, I didn't have an excessive amount of stuff. I only had like a good amount of stuff. It was annoying to move. I think my bed frame was the most annoying thing because it has like drawers in it. I don't really recommend that. It's colder and more bugs. Wish I could do that, but Nori's very nosy. Yeah. But Nori's cute nosy. But hey, you'll be able to relax sooner rather than later. What the heck? When did this get here? Get out of here. Get out of here! Getting close to 25 moves now. Oh my goodness. I used to move a fair amount when I was younger, but I haven't moved in a while. Still stuff packed from moving 4 years ago. It happens. I'm worried when I have to move out of this place because, I don't know, I don't want to move out anytime soon. I kind of just want to, like, hunker down here until I die. No, not that long, but, like, at least a good while before thinking of moving again. Just worry about prices, like, getting hiked up and stuff, because that's just how things are right now. And I'm living alone. Must not need that stuff. It'll be safe until later. Exactly. You know. You just don't need it yet. That's the secret. Hand. Egg. Hand. These hands are not the same. Whatever. Let's fix that. Hello, hello! Everyone's popping in today, yay! Hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Boop. Something like that. Our area's rent increased by 80%. Oh my gosh. I can see that, considering, like, when I was looking for places, it was not cheap. Like, luckily I make enough, but, like, I'm gonna struggle if I have to, if they hike it up by much more. Hey, no, that's not what I meant. Eraser. Thin that out a bit. And then also, a thumb needs to exist. Thumb. Hey. The chill song. Why do I keep looking up so insanely? We just like look back. Whatever. If that's all the technical mumbo jumbo that I have to deal with today, then I'll call it a successful stream. did that line get down there? And wasn't even near that, silly. There's a new dog at work and it's a puppy. Yay! You know, lately I've been really thinking about, like, getting a cat. I don't know why. I'm just really wanting a pet, but I really shouldn't, at least not until, like, B, isn't around anymore. I know that's morbid, but she's, like, 14 years old, so she's kicking, but we've been noticing that she's maybe not, like, at 100% lately. But, I don't know. We don't need to be a downer here, at least. But yeah, I don't know. I love B. I wish she could be here forever, but that's not how life works. Yeah. I don't know, I shouldn't be dragging everyone down on this, the day of the bunny apocalypse. I don't know. Keep it, you know, neutrally non-religious. I'm kidding. Even though this is probably, like, the most religious holiday. Bed is adorable. Bed is adorable, but B is more. Thank you, yes. Yeah. She's a cutie. And I've been taking a ton of photos of her. Just because I can, and also I got a new phone with a fancy camera. Alright. Belt buckle. Let's see here. A wee bit of this. We can put some, like, you know, we can put some flat colors on this, and then we can try and draw someone else. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, you know. Alright. And now we can get rid of these bad boys. Because I don't need to delete them, but you know, just you know. Nothing else, just you know. Alrighty. Skin tone. Pinkish. Yeah. Let's see here. Now we gotta use the fun brushes. I'm kidding. They are pretty fun though. We could use like the... Oh, it doesn't even show up with this. I have a little bit too much fun messing with all the brushes in this program. You can do some pretty silly stuff. Like this one. And then... Massive! I think coloring is one aspect that I really need to, like, improve on, because I just... don't have a good routine for it. Doop. I want to put this somewhere else. Must get cat food. Go get the food for the cat. Go forth. Whoop. It's okay, I will be here when you get back, I guarantee it. Just gonna chill out and doodle for 50 billion hours. Not that long. But at least a while. Oh wait, no. This isn't right. What am I doing? Can still color that in, but there's a significant difference here. Oh, Genova. Red. What was the... I'll just do this. Oh. Hey, no. No. A little bit lighter. Oh wait, no, not pen. This guy, what's the shortcut on this one? Whatever. Whatever. Kind of like this brush. It's got like a, it's a watercolor brush, and so you can do like blendy stuff with it. I don't know. It's just fun messing with all of these. And then whatever you don't have, there's like a billion in the store. The Clip Studio Paint store thingy. Very useful. Very helpful. Whoop, hey now. Now we go here. Whoa, hey now. Hey, Final Fantasy IX music, good stuff. I think? No, this is 10, isn't it? I know my numbers, I promise. Yeah, no, this is Suteki Dane, which is very firmly 10. This card. You know, one game that I wish I could figure out how to play on stream, I would either need a capture card or, you know, a very legitimate 3DS system. Final Fantasy music do be good indeed. But Theatrhythm Final Fantasy is another game that I used to really like. And I kind of want to figure out how to get it going for a stream. Because it's so gosh darn good. I like it. trying out random stuff. Always something new when I'm drawing. I don't draw often enough to do things like, consistently. So, we just kind of test things out and see how it goes. There we go. Guess I should probably do it slightly differently though, otherwise it's gonna be see-through in a bit. Do you ever get to play the arcade version? I never did. I only have the 3DS versions. Ooh. Let's see here. This. I'll just go over it again. Honestly, I didn't even know there was an arcade version of Theater Rhythm. I really shouldn't be surprised though, because like everything has an arcade version in Japan. There we go. Look at that. Easy. I realized I forgot to put lines on something. The zipper's gotta have zips. We can fix it. We have the technology. You know. What happened to that beautiful line control I had? I say as if I ever had really good line control. It's okay. It's all good. Boop, boop, boop. This very legitimate zipper that I've drawn. Oh gosh. Stop looking up like that, punk. Heck yeah, chocobo music. Whoa, wrong layer. Let's not mess up the line art. Yeah, we'll post all of these on Twitter afterwards, faux show. So that we can, I don't know, look at them longer. Words. This, that. Doop, boop, 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 boop. I'm not gonna lie, ever since unlocking Cloud and Chocobo GP, I have not played that game. Feel a little bad about that, but I don't know, Mario Kart came out like right afterwards, and so... Oh, I see. Slightly different. Slightly different. Woo. They're so cute, though, the chocobos. I just don't do this color. I don't know. I'll probably go back to Chocobo GP at some point. I wonder, I think sometime next month is the end of like the season or whatever, so maybe I'll check it out after that. Just to see like what they're doing for the next one. Who's available and the whatnots. Yeah. Need to change the size of the brush. It's gonna be very, yeah. Is this Photoshop? No, it's Clip Studio Paint. Honestly, I like it better. Admittedly, I never had like the most up-to-date Photoshop, but I had like a there was like a version of it that came with my old tablet, but it never had very like crisp lines. And so I got Manga Studio at one point way back in the day, and I loved it. And then when I was like, I'm getting a new computer, maybe I should upgrade my Manga Studio because I know there's a lot of new stuff. Turns out that it is Clip Studio Paint now. So it shows how long it's been since I like got it. Because they changed a while ago. But yeah, highly recommend this program if you're an artist and want to do digital stuff. There's just so much that it has. It has like computones and stuff that make it like super easy. In fact, I wonder, let's see here, where's the thingies? Doop-a-doop. So yeah, like if you want to apply stuff, you know, make this part bigger so you can like, I don't know, say you want to put something there. Ta-da! Your brain's low power right now and you're on mobile. They're separate products, but then they merged it. That makes sense. I think it was a very good thing on their end, because this program is thebomb.com. And yeah. It's also how I animated those, like the BRB and stuff. The starting soon. Whoa! Not what I meant to do. We'll just move everything instead of doing stuff. But yeah, it's a lot easier, in my opinion. You can do a ton with it. Although, admittedly, for like a lot of my everyday kind of stuff, I still use Autodesk instead. I don't know. It's quick and easy and it doesn't have a lot of like frills to it. But it's also like free, which is great. Let's see here. And so like when I'm making a lot of the thumbnails for like goofy YouTube stuff. Hey, ID10T, how you doing? Some cool zipper brushes if you want to shortcut that sometime. Yeah, I should honestly browse through the store more often. Because there's so much good stuff there, and I just like, I don't know. I don't use a lot of it. Yeah, thank you. Also, hope you're having a good time. Thank you for stopping in, ID10T. let's make that bigger. Cheat the system a little bit. Wait, no. There we go. And then we make it tiny and blend everything together all weird. Well, just heard down the grapevine that you were working on Smart tonight. Yeah, just drawing a whole bunch of random stuff, and I almost forgot to put color in this little bit, I noticed. That would be very silly oversight. Anyway. Let's maybe clean up some of that skin. That sounds weird, but I just mean get it back in the lines a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is kind of a scribble at this point. But, you know, maybe it doesn't need to be bleeding out as far as it is. Wah! Need to erase more, or do little tiny eraser strokes, otherwise I'm gonna end up having, like, the worst thing in the world is when you're, like, doing one line so far. Like, erasing all of this in one, and then you make one tiny mistake, and then you have to, like, internally cringe. You cry a little inside. Because then you have to undo all of it. But yeah. Ta-da! You know. Itty bitty bit, itty bitty bit. There we go. These eyes need fixed up. Let's see here, and then we just... Yep. And just fill it in. And then we'll get the shirt kind of colored. Oh, there's a whole hand here. Okay. Oh, I must have chosen like straight white. Just a little bit of color. There we go, makes a little bit more difference. There we go. There we go. And then we'll tastefully have it kind of blur out at the bottom, and it'll be perfect. Except for then I had to do that. Let's see here. Make it just a little bit bigger. Let's see here. Do some of that. Sure. There we go. And I probably should have finished erasing the hand first. Oh well. It's an artistic choice. It's easily fixable. Ta-da. How long am I streaming today? At least an hour or so more. I'll probably draw at least a couple more people. But yeah. Ta-da! First down, I guess. Let's see here. Who should we draw next? And then yeah, this will all be posted on the Twitters. Oh, were you open to taking requests? Yes. Anything you, or any, I don't know, I said I'd draw VTubers, but like, I don't really care. Just anything. Thank you. Let's see here. Should we send you PNGs? Let's see here. I don't... Shoot, are people able to send me links in the chat? Because that might be the easiest way. I might be able to, like... Let me see if I can update that real quick. Let's see here. Let me try that way. If nothing else, you can always whisper it to me. Or tweet it at me. At UniOCH. I don't know. Let's see here. Do. Yeah. Figure stuff out something. Just send you a link, basically. So at my desk, I'd send a link to this cool lasso tool. Does the fill-in, but fills in all the way to the edge of your line art. Yeah, I need to learn a lot of cool tips and tricks. Yeah, alright, I will check Twitter. Jump. If I forget, just bonk me on Twitter. No worries. Yeah, I'll stretch for a second. Curvy music. Good, good, good. Oh no, my messages are closed. Oh no. What the heck am I doing? Okay. There we go. I got it though. Let's see. Open. We'll just pull this up. Boop. Alrighty. I need to fix my settings. But yeah. Doop doop doop. Alright, yes, I did get it. Now let's go. Very cute. I think links work in the chat ID. Perfect. If that is the case. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. Let's see here. Maybe around... I didn't need to get rid of the sketch layer now, did I? It's okay, we'll just make a new one. It'll be cooler. Yep. There we go. Oh snap. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Perfect, it's done. No, no, it is not done. Let's see, so cute. Shot that off via Twitch DM. I'm sure they'll have other link options figured out soon. Yeah, I just need to, like, do that. Let's see here. Messages. Oh, here. Allow message requests from everyone. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Social media and tech can be screwy like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I like my shirt too. I like ruffly things. I really like Lolita-esque fashion. I don't know, I've never had any in real life, but I have looked longingly at multiple outfits. Okay. go. There's this. Okay. Opening that. Alright, we got our next two lined up, basically. Got it. Boop. Alright, get everything set back up. And now... Alright, it is time to draw more. Dramatic. Oh yeah, these are cool designs. You guys are so cool. Should write everyone's names on these, shouldn't I? I'll do that before saving it for else, which I should save this, though. Let's see here. Art. VTubers. Yeah. Just so we don't... VTubers. I can type. So my PNGs, don't worry getting to it if you're unable to. Yeah, no worries. So you should have at least a couple avenues now. Let's see here, this needs changed a little bit. Boop. And now cancel. Just needs down a little bit more. There was no neck. Done. Okay. Oh wait, no. Let's see. Woo. Blanca. T-Lopes and Andrew Ron. I'm just listening to like a lo-fi video game. Whatever. I don't know. Why not? See if I can figure out this hand a little bit. Squares and other shapes. Slightly different angle, maybe. Mayhaps. Think of the things. There we go. Yeah. It'll make sense eventually, maybe. Have me giggling over here, I'm glad. How long have I been drawing? I've been drawing, basically as long as I can remember. Since I was a wee bab. I used to draw a lot more, like, generic anime kind of stuff, but, it's kind of funny. The reason why I changed more to, like, this kind of style was because I was, like, applying for, like, the college illustration program, and I didn't get in, and I was like, well, screw them! So I kind of ended up just, like, going in a whole different direction with my art, and yeah, then I just kind of ended up here. But yeah, it all started watching Sailor Moon one fateful day, as probably a lot of kids around my age, you know, the ripe old age of 578 can attest. But yeah. Sailor Moon is good though, exactly. Had experience with our school, he might have dodged a bullet slightly. Yeah, I think ultimately, it wasn't in the cards, and I'm okay with that, because now art is just like a hobby that I can still enjoy instead of like have to make a living off of. So in that way, yeah, I think I'm honestly pretty grateful that I didn't get accepted. There's a few things that have been like that, though. There was another thing. I applied to the JET program a couple times. First anime was Go Lion Voltron. Nice. But I applied to the JET program a couple times and didn't get in. And I was really wanting that, mostly because I just really wanted an excuse to be able to be in Japan for an extended period of time. I'm not gonna lie, my intentions were not pure. But, didn't get in. They could either sense that I was, like, not in it for whatever pure reasons they wanted or whatever, but you know, that's how it happened. Yeah. I don't know. It's for the best, because otherwise I wouldn't have been doing this. Art should be fun. Making a living on it is awesome, but you shouldn't lose that initial spark either. Exactly. Yeah. And I am glad that this is kind of how it ended up. Because, yeah. Oh, wait, no. We're not doing it with that pen. We're doing it with this pen. Nope. You know what's crazy? A full-time mappable employee only makes 1.6k a month, and that includes overtime. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely would have been, like, a salary cut compared to, like, what I'm making now if I did something like that. It would have just been, like, for the experience of it, but I don't know. I have other routes that I'm trying to figure out right now. Mappa. That's so low. What, me wanting to go to Japan? I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the Mappa employee. Yeah, that's not a lot considering what is done. Oh, okay, a studio makes JJK and AOT. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have heard that salaries for animators is like abysmal. Like anime studios pay nothing. Which is such a shame because like these are like incredible shows and people deserve to be paid better. That is not even close to the right line. Oop. Oop. That's still not quite right. It's at an angle. That's why it's different. Animators make terrible money. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. It deserves to be paid better, but unfortunately, like, you know, they make, like, the biggest, shows in Japan, and yet they get nothing. I don't know, the biggest shows in Japan, obviously there's, like, you know, IRL people shows that probably get more. Surprised they don't get royalties. A lot of art stuff, I don't know if does necessarily. I don't know. The art industry is kind of messed up. There's also, what am I trying to say? I follow a couple people on Twitter on like my personal one where they talk about like the animation industry in the US, and yeah, it's also pretty abysmal, and they're trying to unionize right now, which fully support them doing so. And I really hope that they can get better wages. I have to go now. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you. And no problem. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. The whole reason they're plastered with product placement and sponsor messages is to just cobble enough together to even make the series. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty bleak. I don't know. Japan, obviously I can't say too much because I don't live there or anything, but like I know Japan just has some really unfortunate work culture. But other places do too, so it's not like it's a specifically Japan thing, it's very much also a Japanese thing. And that I really hope that, I don't know, people can fight for a better work environment. Because everyone deserves to work, and not have to worry about making ends meet to that level, at least. I mean, really, you know, we don't need to get too far into politics, but like, you know, everyone should be allowed to live. And like, not worry about basic stuff, but we don't need to go too far into that, you know? We'll just keep it like hush-hush. No, no, we don't have to. I don't know. I don't have strong thoughts, but the thoughts that I do have generally are along those lines. Fingers, hands. Fingers. Fingies. This hand's going better. I think Mappa employees are doing something since they're doing Chainsaw Man too. If they are, I hope they get their demands accepted, because holy heck, it's a lot of work. Honestly, artists, like professional artists, deserve a lot of respect. I'm just hobbyist. Realize, real lies. I love that. Edgy. So funny. There we go. You know what? Instead, you know what? I want those eyelashes back. Give them back! We're just gonna do this instead. Make it cute and winky. Have you had affiliate working to it? I'm almost at affiliate. I still just need, more average viewers. I'm like right under 3 pretty often. Which is probably my own fault for choosing things to play that aren't necessarily like interesting to a large audience of people. But this stream is definitely helping, I will say. Maybe I should just milk it and do more art now. That's kinda... I want to do stuff that I want to do, so like, when I get to affiliate, it'll happen when I don't know, when it happens. I don't want to just like, game the system. I don't know. I need to know where Blaster Stream is live. I do tweets and yeah, I have always kind of sucked at networking. Which is also why, you know, give Sun all your love because she has been like a super cheerleader for me. Just blast. Thank you. McCreamy fan 123 4. Okay. 1830. That's a long name, but congrats. Yeah, thank you for following. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for stopping in. I think I already said that. Yee, just blast. Yeah. We'll get there. It's all good. I don't know. I definitely get impatient at times, but this is like a side gig for me. It's fine. Streaming long hour are a big factor. Streaming long hour? As in like streaming for a long time per stream? Probably lowers it and no problem. Happy to support, yeah. You're awesome, son. Cool. Eyeball. Eyeball, eyeball. Wrist, wrist. No, that's not how that goes. Let's zoom in. Don't know why I'm not doing this from the start. I have the power to zoom in, and yet I don't use it like I should. Hehe. I am excited because I do want to do, I see, these need to be slightly different shape. But I want to, like, make my own emotes and stuff eventually, but, like, you know, that only happens once you're actually an affiliate. What body part is pain for you to draw? Probably hands, but also I just can't draw guys very well. I just mostly draw cute girls. But, I don't know. Luckily, with this art style, it doesn't matter that much. They're all pretty ambiguously shaped. What the heck? Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't need to be there. Yeah, I think feet are also something. What kind of emotes are you thinking? I don't know. Probably start off with some, like, really basic ones, like... You know, you gotta have, like, your love, the goofy one, the pog face. Do you draw yaoi hands? I mean, we can make it happen. What lovely hands you have. No. I think, if anything, the hands that I draw are usually a little on the tiny side. So they're like, what would it be, Yuri hands? I don't know. Let's see here. Boop. Eyelashes. So fun to draw. I don't know. I've gained a new love of drawing. Firmly grasp it. I've gotten a new love of drawing eyelashes ever since I've been doing like doll face-ups. Just because it's so fun to do stuff like that. I don't know. Ugh. There's so much personality they could. Yeah. Also, like, I don't do my own makeup, so it's kind of fun to do makeup on something else. Gabora. It sure is. I don't know why it took me a minute to realize that. Yeah. You know, I used to rent Wind Waker, but I'd never get too far, because all I would want to do is get those pears, and then just play as the seagull. That's like literally all I did. Alright, we're zooming in even further! Make this as smooth and sharp as possible. You're wonderful, talented. Aw, thank you. Words are hard. They are. Words are difficult. And it's okay, I flub them all the time, so there's no judgment here. Slightly different. Oh, I see. Wrong spot. Get all that back. Don't want to lose that eyelash, it's too perfect! So we're doing everything we can to get around it. There we go. No one will be any the wiser. Eek. Now going back to anime. I'm thinking I should give Jujutsu Kaisen a shot. I know I tried reading the manga, but I don't know, couldn't get into it too far, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll just watch the anime. Because I know it's popular, and popular doesn't necessarily mean, like, you know, good, but it's definitely... I doubt it's bad by any means. The one thing that always confuses me, though, your requested drawing of you. Alright, there's a couple people in front of you in line, but it will come. Let's see here, do it! Yeah. I don't know. One thing I don't understand, though, is at least when, like, Jujutsu Kaisen was starting to get popular, everyone was like, oh, it's just a better Demon Slayer, and it's like, they're very different. Started reading Rise of Shield Hero. How you liking that? I've heard of that one. I have never read it, though. Need to draw an actual mouth instead of just assuming that there's gonna be a mouth. Also, put that down a little opacity. Yeah! And now we can see what we're doing a little better. JJK is the newest Naruto. I've also heard Bleach comparisons, so it seems to be running the gambit of, like, all of the popular shonens. You know, just run through all of them. You're isekai trash, so you love it. I do like me a lot of isekai. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I like isekai. There's a lot of fun ones. Admittedly, I kind of read more of the shoujo ones, though. But, I don't know. It's just kind of fun. I read one the other day, though, that was, like, someone reincarnated as, like, a vending machine. They're getting really weird with the concept nowadays. But I kind of like it. I like getting meta with stuff. Alright, there we go. Read the light novels of Rising, so you're a fan. Yeah, that's good. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know. I'm so out of the loop on everything. I love the otome. They're so fun. I just really like the ones where they're, like, super... I guess meta is the one. I think I know which one you're talking about. The one with, what's her face? Claire or something. No, that's not it. Reincarnate as Otemi villainous ones, yeah. Those ones are kind of my favorite. I like when they like put a twist on it too. Or like the person is just like really into the role of being the villainous. It's so fun. Yeah. But yeah. So many good. Have you watched The Ascendance of a Bookworm? I haven't watched the anime, but I've read a fair amount of the manga. I know it started as a light novel, but I don't. Reading is hard when there aren't pictures. That's not quite true, but you know, has really good world building. I know, right? It's really good. I'm at the point where she's in the temple, if that it gives any idea. Also read the light novel. I should read more. I go through phases where I like read a lot and then I just don't. And I went through my reading phase like a few months ago, so right now I'm on like the I can't read anything, manga is fun kind of level. Which I mean it's still reading, but it's like manga ain't hard. Do tell people, but I read. Oh, don't tell people. Secret underground, it's okay. It'll be this stream and this stream only that'll know. These need to be way fuzzier. Fuzzy ears, fuzzy ears. Wait. I see. Fuzz goes like that then. Woo! So fuzzy. So cute. I don't know what else have I read lately. I read a lot of junk. I like junk food. Reading. Easy. Ooh, Dress Up Darling. I've read a fair amount of the manga of that one. I don't know. I read more manga than I watch anime just because I can like pace it myself usually. But sometimes you just can't beat watching it. But yeah, it's cute. I liked it. What I read of it. Also, it, you know, doesn't hurt that the main guy's hobby is, like, painting doll faces, which is, like, basically me. I relate strongly. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't know, I'm definitely, yeah. You consume manga faster. Exactly, it's just so much easier. Instead of like 5 episodes of like, oh my gosh, they're doing the thing. I can't believe they're doing the thing. Whoa, are they doing the thing? So silly. Anime is funny. It's also fun sometimes reading like Korean stuff, just because like, although it's similar, Chinese comics as well. Because like it's so similar-ish, but then like the way that they tell stories is like entirely different. And so it's just kind of cool seeing like how different cultures tell stories. Ooh. I don't know, kind of along that too. Back at the college that I went to, we had like this international cinema that would just like show a whole bunch of movies from around the world, and admittedly, I mostly watched like the Ghibli and like the Japanese stuff, but like it was cool going there sometimes to see some of the different ones, and just how like storytelling is done in different places. In another life, I'd probably be like a cinematographer, or film studies at the very least. I don't know, because that stuff is cool. It's definitely not like my passion though. It's just a cool thing to know about. That was way thinner than the other one. Let's see if we can fix that. These were a little bit lazy, admittedly. God, every time I look up, I just look so unnatural. Should watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. I've heard of that, and I probably should. I don't know. I'm behind the curve on a lot of things. Like, it took basically Squid Game dying for me to, like, finally watch it. Like, once the buzz was pretty much over. And that's when I watched it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really out of the loop. Come on. Zoom in closer. Better-ish? Oh, that's why. I was like, what the heck is that pressure? Loved it and it made you cry. Oh no, I'm gonna cry a ton too then. I cry so easily at movies. I don't know. Like a scene tells me to cry and I'm like, okay! Then we got another. Boop. Cool little earring dangly. Another thing that I was like super behind the curve on was Bo Burnham's Inside. I watched it like basically a year after it came out. Which, well, I guess now would be a year after it came out. So like, you know, a month or two ago I finally got around to it. And I've got some of the songs stuck in my head still. It's very easy. But I did relate. I don't know, that one also made me feel emotions. I don't know, anything can make me feel emotions, let's be real. I cry at everything. Ugh. I've always been very, easy to make cry. And I don't really like it because, like, when I get upset, I just cry. But, like, I don't want to guilt people. Like, when I cry, I don't want to be, like, you know, swaying people. It's just, like, what my body does in response to, like, frustration. I don't know. Why must we be built these ways? Alright. Oop. You know what? Hair is very fun to draw. I like drawing curly hair, wavy hair. It's all very fun. Oop. Doop. That's not quite where that would land. Elbows. We're back to elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. Except not really. I don't know why that's the theme of today's episode. Stream. Yes, today's episode. Because, you know, these are not actually live. These are pre-recorded. I just have, people that I pay to put things in chat at the right time. Gosh, could you imagine, like, what a big brain you'd have to do something like that? Like, that's a little nuts. I think this hand might be a little bit big. Let's see here. It's okay, we have the technology, we can fix this. Yeah, it just needed to be just a smidge smaller. In front of a studio audience? Yes. This was filmed in front of a live studio audience. I mean, I guess that's not entirely incorrect. It's basically what's going on here, you know? It's just modern day sitcoms. The Unia sitcom. Should just start every stream last time on Unia Ball Z. Because, you know. Oh, I see this is also kind of wonky as well. Elbows. Why do you do this to me? Apparently elbows are something that I sometimes struggle with, maybe. Not really, but we can imagine. Actually, let's do this side, yeah. Okay. How do lines work? Not quite like this, but shh. Yeah, I need to redo those. Not satisfied. Do the arms first so that I don't have to keep, like, deleting them. Yep. Yes. I guess. At the very least, the line weight is probably better. It's going a little bit ham on that. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Why'd you do that, silly? Be right back. Yeah, no problem. It is time to color. Just gonna make a new layer. Everything new layers. Should probably make folders. Pretend that I'm an organized person, you know? Gosh. I love how cursed everything looks with no line art. Skin tone. Whoop. Oh, cannot forget the belly. The belly! There we go. And then, doop-doop-doo. Color. Let's do the shirt next, maybe. Kind of ballpark. We'll make it work. My art style. Just wing it. Maybe a little bit darker. If I was doing this properly, it would be more of a gradient, but you know, we can pretend we can make a gradient. Looking great, thank you. Gonna take a little stretch break after this. Nothing too long, but I do need to, you know, unhunch. I have terrible posture working at my desk. But yes, all you artists out there, don't be like me. Take breaks, stretch your wrists and arms and everything. And, you know, don't hunch over like a, weirdo like me. Alright, I lied, I'm stretching now. Thank you, and welcome back. Yeah. Let's make this a bit thinner. Big gradient. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Wait, no. No, change it back. This is what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. It's fun making gradients. Let's see here. We got a lot of gradients here. Let's do the eyes next, though. I think I need to change these up just a pinch, though. Foist. Oh, wrong layer. This one. Yeah, somewhere along the way it got a little less, sharp. It is fixed now, and I'm seeing a lot of, space that I did not paint very well with the skin tone. Oops. Wrong layer. You know, I've seen multiple people play Chrono Trigger, but I have never played it myself. I don't know. I don't know if I want to, though. It looks cool, but it seems like a... I don't know. The music in it is amazing, though. Just don't know if it's necessarily the game that I'd want to play. As cool as it is. Maybe I'll just be okay with watching others play it. Can see the appeal of it, though. Let's see here. Go with our old favorite. Oh. You know what? I completely blanked the tail, which should be in this, you know? Let's get that tail going. Which layer? Wrong one. This one. Teal. Wrong color. Fluffy! There we go. Now we're good. Oops. Ah. Going Undertale. I think. Yeah. It's Undertale time, apparently. It's another game where I've seen it played a lot, but then I've never played it myself. I don't know. Video games, there's too many of them. There's too many good ones. There's one more thing that I cannot forget. Gotta get those ears, but we'll do that once I'm done with this because I don't want to forget this color. I like this brush a lot. Just mixes things so easily, and I don't have to do half the effort. You know, took art classes back in high school, but I didn't really, I don't know. I found that I do like oil pastels. They're kind of fun. And I can make delicious looking donuts. That's about it. But then I also did like a painting. We were supposed to like mix a whole bunch of different things. Like we did a collage and then we'd like paint the collage basically. But it turned into me just doing like finger painting for like half of it to get some of the textures and stuff. It's kind of fun doing random stuff like that. I don't know. It's fun not treating art seriously like that. Whoop. And pants. Oh wait, no. Pink. Before I forget. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Yet again, I did not change anything, and yet. There we go. Here's... Alright, eyes. That would be unfortunate if I forget this. A little important. Let's see here. Eyebrows would also be important. You know, maybe. In this episode of I forget things very easily. Let's see here. And one last time we go. Eye color. Not eye color, but close to it. I don't know, random trick I learned. To make eyes look nice, you do like a very, very, very light blue instead of white. I don't know, makes them look healthy, apparently. I don't know. Just random things that I'd picked up from somewhere. I think I could go just a little bit lighter on it, though. And then we'll just blend it together with this, maybe. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, pants. The importance of wearing pants. Very important. Just like the importance of, what was it, the importance of being earnest? But named Ernest instead of actually being Ernest. Old books. Yes, that's the demographic that I'm going for here. High school lit. More like high school lit, am I right? I just punched my microphone. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, but that's what's happening. You know, I just have some unrepressed or repressed anger that needs to get out, apparently. There we go. Ta-da! 'Tis done. So angry. I know. I just... Gummy's so cute. Yeah. No problemo. Let's see here. And then next up... ID10T. Oof. Let's see here. We scoot over. Get that out of there. I will be... I don't know. How many times am I gonna keep saying that? But yeah, this will be on Twitter later, so... No worries. Let's save. Haven't saved in a while. Would be good to save. Alright, now it is... sketch time again. Working on debut stuff. No problem. It's fun drawing people, and it's cool seeing all these different designs. Color. Bumping it to 100 again, so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, now that I'm in the zone. Woohoo! More Persona. On the long list of games that I need to play, Persona is definitely one of them. 5, because I have it and haven't played it, but maybe at some point 4 would also be cool. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to play so many JRPGs, but they take so long. Tales of Arise was absolutely a work of, oh, what's the phrasing that people do? Was a passion project of sorts, because I love the Tales of series. Those aren't glasses shaped. How to draw this wicked hoodie. It's got like a motherboard techie pattern on it. So cool. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna make it work. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing else, so it's just gonna fade out of existence. I kid, but yes. These have all been about that length anyway, so it works. Let's see here. New layer. Dump it in there. Didn't it change color? Silly. Hmm. Yes. It is time. That was there. Hmm. Legend of Zelda. What if I just said that and didn't say anything else? Legend of Zelda. No. I heard that I think the game got delayed again. Breath of the Wild 2. I forget when it's coming out. I still haven't finished. Okay, I basically finished the first one, Breath of the Wild, but then like, what am I doing? Lines connect. But then I just stopped right before Ganon, and then I just never played it again. Played until spring 2023. That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, if it means it'll be, you know, a complete game, that's fine. I'm I'm fine with games being delayed usually, just as long as it's not like, you know, I don't know. Just worry about crunch. I want artists to like, just everyone involved in like development of things, just to like, you know, not have to work insane hours. And I think that's one thing that Nintendo usually, or at least they've said in the past, that they like do what they can to not let that happen. Unlike some other companies. But yeah, if a game being delayed means that the people aren't being rushed to finish it, that's fine with me. Ugh. Hey, you know, random question. Does anyone remember the anime Osamatsu-san? Used to watch it back in the day. But, I think, I don't know, I kind of stopped after, like, season 2. It was very funny. For what it was. I don't know. It had a lot of good, like, parody moments, especially on, like, the very first episode. At the very least, if you don't watch anything else of it, like, watch that first episode of the, like, heck, what was it, like, the 2015 or so? Because it's apparently just a reboot of a really old anime. But they modernized it. And it's pretty funny. But yeah, if you don't watch anything else of it, I definitely recommend that first episode, because it's just making fun of, like, anime. Which, you know, anime fans rejoice. We love making fun of anime. do, do. Mine's going like 50 different places at once, and I can't say how I connect all these random dots, but you know, a game that was done dirty is the Crystal Chronicles remake. Or I guess it was mostly just like a port to like modern systems. It was bad. Because I like the original game quite a bit. It's such a shame that they accidentally just made it a terrible free-to-play mess. Not even free-to-play, but like there's a mobile version that's free-to-play, and then like the internet was just awful and you had to like reconnect to people like every single time. And it was just bad. Just, you know, bring back Game Boy Advance connections. Just have a Game Boy Advance plug into every modern console. And there you go. That would solve the problem instead. That would not solve the problem, but like... you'd think it would have been pretty straightforward. I don't know why I'm going on a rant about this. I just am. Apparently this is where I've got my emotions right now. Oh heck yeah, KK. KK go off! I'm kidding. Game Boy Advance was good. That's a very controversial opinion. I'm kidding, it's not. Game Boy Advance was great. I loved my Game Boy Advance. Mine was purple, and then my sister got one at some point, and hers was like the see-through purple. Very cool. Very cool. We need to bring back see-through plastic for tech stuff. Like, instead of, you know, the RGB or like the glowing red or green for gamer stuff, bring back see-through plastic that shows all the tech guts. That's the best aesthetic. Catchy song. I love hearing KK go like really deep on those notes. It's so weird. glasses. Eeh. Connect the nose bridge. In your Switch case, this is breaking, so you've been looking to have aftermarket clear purple case as an option. Awesome. So, I'm glad it's at least alive and well in the, like, customizing market. Yeah, speaking of, like, customizing consoles, though, I tried customizing... I had a PSP back in the day, and I was like, I really want a fun shell for it. So I bought the shell, and then I tried to do it myself, but, like, things kept going wrong, and, like, I was able to assemble it eventually, but then, like, the little, like, left joystick thingy just never worked. And I even bought, like, a couple replacement ones, but they never worked either, so, I mean, sucks to be me. It's unfortunate, but, you know, them's the breaks. And that's why I'm very hesitant to, like, crack open literally anything after that. Guard your PS Vita heavily. Oh, I love my PS Vita. It's such a shame that it just did not do well in the market. Or at least that, like, Sony decided it didn't do well enough. I feel like it had a very active, like, fan base of people. It's just it didn't, like... didn't get the support that it needed to fight against everything that Nintendo was doing. Gotta have a proper system to play Loco Roco on. Heck yeah, Loco Roco's great. I love that game. And then also, you know, the secret Loco Roco 2. There's so many good games. Oh man. Video games. Video games, yay or nay? Yay. Nick. Loco Roco Carnival as well, or whatever it's called. Yes. Yes, of course. How could I forget the masterpiece? They were fun games. Whoa. Ta-da. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Hoodies can go behind hair. It's almost as if looking to root your Vita. Heck yeah. Why not? Feels weird that the only way you'll be able to add stuff onto it would be an unofficial route. I know, right? They really dropped support for it pretty surprisingly quick. It feels like, at least. I think it went for a while. We had purchased over 100 games for it on the store. Yeah. Mostly PS1 games. True, I did also, at the very least, I got, like, whatchamacallit, a couple of, like, Final Fantasy games and stuff. I used to, I don't know, have a habit of just looking through the store, but then I don't know, school happened, so couldn't really do that as much as I wanted to. But I played a good amount of Final Fantasy IX, and then I had 7 and 6 on there as well. I played a fair amount of 6 as well. A fair amount, probably like 5 hours max. But yeah. Good games. Very fun games. And then, I don't know. I should have definitely, like, before they really closed down the store, apparently rooting it will let you stream from it as well. Oh, that's the secret. If that's the case, there's a few games that, would be cool. Not directly, but to a PC, I figured. Freedom Wars is a game that I played a heck ton on the Vita. It's basically Monster Hunter, but, future. And I played that game quite a bit, and if I could play that on stream, that would actually be pretty fun. So maybe I'll have to look into that too at some point, you know. Very legitimate, it would actually be a legitimate Vita, though. Just, you know, doing maybe not quite, legitimate things to it. But, you know, if they don't support it anymore, free game. Yeah. I have one of the, like, OG Vitas with, like, the really fancy glass front. And I was always kind of wanting one of, like, the second model, Vitas, but apparently, I don't know, the screen on them was less good or something. I don't know. I loved my Vita. Almost more than my 3DS. But the 3DS just, you know, kept on going. So there's a lot more to love there. And then also Animal Crossing and stuff obviously kinda happened. Alright. Shoo-ba-doo. Now for the intense part of this is drawing all of the little stuff. X-looking thingamajigger. Go over it enough times and it'll make sense. Whoa. I don't know why that surprised me. Sometimes things just are surprising when they pop out of nowhere, I guess. I'll admit, I made everything after, like, this point up. I don't know what's going on down there. I hope it's okay that I just kind of, like, BS'd it and gave you a hoodie like this. What is this squeaking noise? Let's see. Needs to get closer. You're really getting into the details. Yeah, it's a cool jacket. I want to make it, you know, look good. And it's fun doing stuff like this. It also kind of helps me, like, figure out how to do detail stuff. Because I'm not usually looking into the super details of things, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's cool to see what other people do. What's this song? I'm wondering what these mouse squeaks are. I mean, it doesn't really help because it's just like widgeon. What's a widgeon? Still. Apparently a widgeon is making this noise though. Oh, I see. I scoot this one over. Soup. Erase all my progress. So I'm not. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Oh. Doop boop. Doop boop. So many of these, so cool. Lines. What? Oh, to know how computers work. Something like this. I keep thinking this is like a Ghibli song, but I think it's definitely not. Another one. Now we're just making this up, aren't we? Computers work a bit like this. Binary, binary, binary. Yep. You're not wrong. Boop, boop. Ooh. It's a close enough approximation, right? And then, oh gosh. I don't know. This is all just, I don't know what. It's not even real. Way too many lines to represent in this sketch. No worries, I like doing like weird stuff like that. For drawing like a vaguely chibi style, I draw a little too many details on things. Because I gotta, you know, represent every single line on something instead of just like the bare minimum, which is what chibi is supposed to be. No worries, it's fun. Let's see here. Alright. I think with that we can at least start coloring this. Alright. How to get the cool glow effect. That's something that I've never really figured out, but we'll deal with it. Oh yeah. New layer. Woo! I'm starting with the hair this time, I guess. I have no defined process. Art just happens in sporadic order. Might need to go a little bit darker and more saturated. Yeah, a bit more like that. There we go. Eyebrows. Who knows? This will either make it really hard or really easy to get the other stuff. Huh. I don't even know the song. Why am I humming to it? Because I can. Blend it out. Oh. My computer's like, please stop. It's been doing just fine until now, but it had to load just then for like one brief second. And you know, it's just my computer telling me, maybe you need to not be you. I'm kidding. Didn't say that, obviously. It'd be weird if it did. Save, redeem. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Mash that Control S a few times. Okay. You know, back when I was in like high school. No, it would have been like junior high. I got the hand-me-down family laptop. It was this giant brick of a laptop. It was gray, it was chunky, and it still took floppy drives. And somehow I came into the possession of a floppy disk of a whole bunch of like, not a whole bunch, there were like 5 MIDI songs on them. Turns out it was all Final Fantasy. And this was one of them. Not this lo-fi version, obviously, but like the real version. And I didn't know that until like years later, that it was all Final Fantasy music. Wait, was this one on it? This is Cosmo Canyon, I think. Or at least a version of it. Maybe this one wasn't on it. I just like Cosmo Canyon a lot. But yeah, there were MIDI files. And there were MIDI files just existing in the atmosphere. No. No, 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 no. Let's change the size a bit. Yeah, I think I did this the wrong way. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. We learn, we grow, we art. Oh. No, don't spread the blue. At least not that much. Shake, shake, shake. Scribble, scribble. You know that terrible song, Wiggle, Wiggle? Just redo it to be Scribble, Scribble. You know what to do with that touchpad pen. Scribble, scribble, scribble. welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I'm a genius. Clean this up a little bit. It looks just a little, sloppy. I know too many memes without, like, being aware of the actual context of them. I know that's a Final Fantasy XIV meme. That's about it. Alright. Good. Dark blue, though. Gray. That'll basically be everything. Big. Base color. Base color! I need to be a little bit darker. Garden Valley's a great song. So catchy. Catchy might not be the right word, but it's a very good song. Yole! How many buttons can I click? Oops, covered up some of the hair. Heck yeah, Splatoon music. listen to this kind of stuff on repeat all the time. I don't know, Splatoon music is very good to just, like, turn on and listen to for, like, 4 hours. Gets, like, just the right amount of, like, pump up, and also just... I don't know. It was very good, but also, oh shoot, which song is it? I'm sorry, I've got to pull this up real quick. Let's see here, open a new tab. Ah, what's the name of the song? It's the Salmon Run, finish song. Let's see here. Next wave. I'll turn the music. Why did I pause the music while it was going? Let's see here. Splatoon 2 Salmon Run songs. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Which one is it? Gosh. I think this one. Yeah. This one and also the other. Let me tell you, hearing this for like an hour straight makes you go a little insane. We're into the idea of Splatoon the game itself for the great concept. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go back to live, so skip a little bit of the song. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not great at any kind of like shooting games, but it is fun. I like Turf War, and especially the Salmon Run mode. Single player was good, just don't enjoy the PvP. Yeah, I don't like getting pitted against people who just like steamroll me every single time, so I can feel that. I'm not saying that's what happened to you, but that's what happens to me a lot of the time. Which is why I'm not really into like competitive modes in games, just because people take it a little too seriously sometimes. They think they're gonna be like the next, whatever, I don't know, next MLG season. Single player was, oh wait, no, I already read that. I was like, single player is good, but not blah, blah, blah. Let's go this way. And that hair also needs to be back. Doop doop. Oh snap. Plague Bunny. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're enjoying your stay. And I guess thank you again for following. Yeah. Tin showed me the stream, so you decided to join. Yay! Welcome, welcome. And also, Kilo Whiskey Kilo? Thank you! Oh my goodness. So many people today. Very good. Makes me a happy unicorn, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Couldn't be doing any of this without all this support. Whoop. Alright, for a jacket that's all about precise lines, this ain't gonna be that precise, but you know. Never promised. Super professional, high quality. No, it's fine, it's fine. I need to stop doing that. But yeah. It's gonna be a little, it's just painters, whatever. Loving the art, thank you. No, compliment me more, compliment me more. I'm kidding. Just fish for more compliments, I'm kidding. Gosh, could you imagine? Ugh. Whoop. Save. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I probably have an ego. I like seeing people compliment me, but I think that's just a normal thing for humans. But at the same time, I don't know. I've never been, like, big time on anything, so any amount fills that dopamine gauge to, like, max levels. Doesn't even have to be a lot. This is Sonic Colors, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Another game where I listen to a lot of the music without really playing. I got it at one point, but never really finished it. Had it on the Wii. I had a Wii U. Yeah, unfortunately, I had a Wii U. But, like, yeah, I just didn't finish it. Whoop. Make lines up. And pants. Yeah. Art brought the crowd today. It really did. I'm glad that all of you like art so much. Makes me happy. Yeah, let's see here. I know Sun was in the queue. Was anyone else requesting art? Shoot, I think there was one. Just need to remember. Messages. Okay, here's one. Alright. Okay, I have these. Let's see. Go back. Oh gosh. The heck is the other one? There we go. Except that. Alright, so we've got like 2 more people. Did you do Sun? I've got, let's see here. Imaris Estillo. I've got one request from them, and then I've also got Sun, and that's probably gonna be where I stop for today, because we've been going for a while. Wow, 3.5. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Sun, whether it's on stream or not, because, you know, Sun deserves it. But also, let's see here. Let me open a new thingy. Get all of the sketch layer out of there. Save this one more time, or 50 more times. And then we'll just, new. Ta-da, that easy. Huh. And we'll get these 2 drawn. Oop. Let's see here. Wait, cancel. There we go. Open a new tab. All of these. You can blame Sun for me hanging around. No problem. I mean, hey, it benefits me in the end, so there's no blame to be had. Let's see, let's pull up some Rev of Sun too. Boom. Sun bun. Perfect. A very detailed ref sheet. Alright. Let's go. Let's see here. We'll do the folder system again. Pretend that I'm good about actually doing that. Let's see, we'll put one in there, and then we also need one outside of all that. There we go. What if I just made sketches with the spray brush? Nah, we don't need to do that. Let's see here. Got 2 cool beans here. Hey now. Missed the finish art. Oh, here. Well, it's right here. Ta-da! Also be posting them on Twitter. No worries. But yeah. Woo! And then we just go over here. Yeah. Posing. Da, da, da. giant eyeballs. This big of eyeballs. Like this pose is gonna be sun. Peace. Do. Yep. What is that mouth? On how it goes off the screen. There's an easy way to fix this. There. Incredible. Problem solving skills. 10 out of 10. Although maybe... fix this one up. It's cute rabbit ears. There we go. Pew. This song is jazzy. Not actually jazzy, but you know, apparently it's from... No. I was about to say, wow, Mother 4? I don't think that's an actual thing. It's just what this is attributed to. Feels a little cramped. Just double piece. There we go, maybe that'll work. I think yet again I just need to lower... Keep drawing really short necks, apparently. Necks need room. They do exist. I do believe that necks exist somewhere in this world. There we go. There we go, this is looking a little bit more natural. Ish? I don't know. Dumplings. dumplings. Cute overall dress. Whee! Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Zelda music. Wait 1 second. Still kind of goes there. Yeah. Alright. Now it is time. We're dungeon crawling, but in a drawing. I don't know how that would work, but what if we were? Alright, it would help if she also had a collar to the shirt. There we go. Easy fix. I should be looking at these, mirroring them. Just don't do that, because it might look a little wonky. I don't know. It looks fine. I'm done. So many eyelashes. Ah, yes. More sploon music. Whoa, hey now. Gosh dang it, I did that little extra swoop at the end that I didn't want it to. Dang it. Redo! Eyes, man. Sometimes it's hard to get them right. I don't know, if I really wanted to, I could probably transform them a bit, but eh. It's not the right shape, it's not the right shape. As are like one of the most detailed things that I draw, so I gotta get them right, you know? Maybe they're not actually the most detailed thing that I draw. Just feel like they have a bit more detail put into them than some other things. There we go. Hmm. So funny hearing the weird squid rap type stuff that's going on. Oh no. Oh dear. What is this, like Undertale with like the squid font? Sound font? Listen, I'm garbage, and I associate Megalovania with Homestuck instead of Undertale. I mean, at this point, yes, Undertale, but like, at the start, it was Homestuck for me. But yeah, and then I haven't, you know, interacted with anything Homestuck in years, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's Undertale at this point. I think Undertale probably reached way farther than Homestuck did. I don't know. Homestuck was, at one point, very popular. Just don't know if it maintained that, really. Then again, the people that liked it were very loud and obnoxious about it. Maybe not obnoxious. Not all of them, at least. I hope not me. I don't know. Never really engaged much in fandom anyway. I draw a fan art once every, like, 5 years, it feels like. And then it said that the Undertale wave wasn't enough to get Mother 3 out in the West. Yeah, that's really that is unfortunate. And they even like finally acknowledged like Earthbound recently with those what was it, ports to like the Switch console, whatever their thingy. What are words? But yeah, they finally did that, but they still didn't get like Mother 3 onto it. It was just the first and second ones. Better save this one too. Overdose. Even the unreleased NES one. They put Mother 3 out, they'd have to admit the Switch can handle the GBA games. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know, and they hate to admit anything with their systems, which is so funny, because it's like, it's definitely, like, powerful enough. They just want to drip feed content. That's, you know, as much as Nintendo does good things in some cases, they also do some really weird things in other cases. This being one of them. The fact that they, like, really drip feed old games when they literally have, like, such a massive library that they could just, like, dump it all and people would pay for it. But no, they gotta, you know, really, they've gotta really, make sure that you get, like, one every few months and you're grateful for it. I don't know. And it's not that intense, but, like, it's definitely not their priority by any means. Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing? It's like a completely wrong shape, maybe. Eyeballs. Let's make that smaller. We don't need to be erasing an entire eye right now. I would cry. Yeah. Stretch. Ugh. We're getting into the really aggressive stretches where, you know, you're stretched when you fall on the ground. No? Should stretch my hand, though. Get that one. Huh. There we go. Nice and flexible. Show those stretches who's boss. Exactly. Gotta beat them into submission. No? Alright. Back in it. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of you were around earlier, but I have I bought, I guess, a year's subscription to Live 2D, so I'm gonna start figuring out how to do that. It's gonna be really interesting figuring out how to, like, basically split up images to be VTuberified. I'm gonna have to look up a fair amount of tutorials. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of work. It sounds like it's decently doable, at least. I just need to, like, actually do it. Yeah. You were also learning. Awesome. I'm so glad that people are, I don't know, learning it. I just also like art in general, too, so... Besides, even if it's not for, like, VTuber stuff, you can still do a whole bunch of other really cool stuff with it. So... my main goal is to make my own VTuber, so then I can, like... I mean, then I can customize it whenever, you know? Like, if I want a new outfit, I get a new outfit. I don't have to, like... ask someone else. Which, I mean, I don't know. I totally could. I just also like doing stuff myself as much as possible. Doop. Smile. That's a rabbit. That sure is a rabbit. Doop. There's some fancy piano being played. I think the ears need to be scooched. Be a little out of place. So we'll do that, and then this. There we go. Makes a bit more sense. Hmm. Hmm. What should I have for dinner tonight? What do I want? I was able to obtain... Sorry, I'll finish chewing before talking. Hmm. Okay. There's this very specific type of chicken nugget that I like that has gotten rarer and rarer, more and more rare to find. And it's basically only at like one place near me at this point. And it's been like in and out of stock, which makes me worried. But I'm kind of cursed with that with a lot of things that I like, where they just like get discontinued randomly. But luckily this one hasn't yet, it's just very hard to find. But I was able to snag a couple bags of it today, so maybe I'll just do some of those. Chicken nuggets, man, they're so good. It's the, it's like honey batter, chicken nuggets. It's very good. I don't know, I'm just very particular about like how crispy and stuff it is. Plus, it goes really good with sweet and sour sauce. I promise I'm not trying to upsell anything. I just am very particular. Could you imagine the first VTuber to be sponsored by chicken nuggets? Maybe not the first, but still. It'd be a very funny thing to be sponsored by. If you were to be sponsored by anything, what would you be sponsored by? Just one product for the rest of your life. Gosh, what would I be sponsored by? I don't know, there's a type of tea that I like too. What kind of things would be sponsorshipable? Sponsor me, Nintendo, please. I'm kidding. I don't need a Nintendo sponsorship. I don't know. Let's see here. Ear. Let's see. Ear. Incredible pun. Thank you. Thank you. Doop. Fuzz must be better drawn. Draw the fuzz. Ew. We're in the Zelda hour, apparently. Fine by me. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of, except not. Everything is what dreams are made of. Not really. What am I saying? I'm rambling at this point. Whatever. Ugh. Keep accidentally swiping to that. It registers my arm sliding on the screen. Face on it. Tip it up. Give it up. Give it up. Very cute little smiley faces. So tiny. Oh. Happy little buns. Hands. Oh, yeah, kind of. How do hands work? It's true. The ultimate question as artists. What is hand? How is hand? Everyone asks, how is hand, but no one asks, why is hand? I'm kidding. Or rather, flip that. Everyone asks, why is hand, but no one asks, how is hand? I think these hands are a little big. Or at least this one. Let us fix this. Give Sun the wonderful yaoi hands. I'm kidding. You don't need that. Some cool brushes for drawing fingers, but also 3D model for just hand is great. Yeah. If it works, it works. Luckily, like, I can BS a hand if nothing else. But yeah. Put that on its own layer down here. Needs to be just a little bit different. Oh, whoa. Just give, like, the, giant finger approach. And no longer try to draw awkward hiding hand poses, at least. I mean, whatever gets you to that point. There's no shame in doing it when you need to, but at the same time, it does feel good when you can do it. Yeah, ET fingers, exactly. Sun with ET fingers. New model announced. I'm kidding. Just alien sun. There we go. Oh, that line weight is atrocious. Okay. Nitty gritty. Just keeps moving. Maybe I just need to go more this way. There we go. SB says phone home. SB fun phone home. We're just making up a whole bunch of new sun lore without her. You know, as you do. And then it'll just gradient pink. Yeah. Oh, and also that hand. I feel like the eyes are a little more chill than I was expecting, but, you know. Maybe that's accurate enough. That's also part of it, is that I just didn't draw her any pupils. Maybe the eyebrows will actually fix this, or at least help it. Let's adjust them. After this. There we go. Hey now. They're so tiny. There we go. Touch it up. The other one will be just a smidge easier. And then I just draw a new line right through it. Cool. Whatever. If it works, it works. There we go. Not quite that high. Gosh dang. Precise movements. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Oof. The neck stretch pose. Alright. Coloring time. We got a dress. And we're done! No. Could you imagine? Oh no, necklace, that's right. I am not done. There is one more thing to do. We'll finish putting color on this first, but then do not forget the necklace. Okay, pen. How could I forget the little dumpling? The littlest smirk. There we go. It is happy, it is home. There we go. Red. I just remembered when I was a kid, and whenever we'd have olives, I'd always put some on my fingers and pretend I was Mewtwo. Just the alien talk earlier reminded me. And then there were also those, whatever those, chip thingies were that were like triangular bugles. Yeah, I used to do that with those too when I had, you know, little baby fingers. Can't really fit any of them anymore. But yeah, Mewtwo, that first movie was pretty big, I think, when I was a kiddo. Or at least I was at, like, the right age for it. So, that's why I always thought of Mewtwo instead. Yeah, bugles. Very, very silly. Used to... Apparently, I can't eat them any other way. It's true. You have to. If you don't eat them like that, you're wrong. Apparently, as a kid, I also ate, like, raw butter, at least on one occasion. Or I guess it was, we had vegetable spread instead of, butter, for the most part. But I remember, or kind of remember, but my sister more vividly remembers me just, like, scooping my hand in and eating some. I guess it also, for a long time, I didn't realize that we had vegetable spread instead of butter. And so I was like, wow, it made sense later when I found out that I'm lactose intolerant that, like, I was okay with that stuff because it wasn't butter. You know, secrets hidden to you, but not really. Let's see, we gotta do, like, a spring green. Kind of in there, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Very goofy. That doesn't seem quite right. I think it needs to be slightly different. More in this color almost. The lime. There we go. But yes, you haven't lived until you've done the finger thingy with food that you can do the finger thingy with. Brown. This be more like a rosy color. There we go. Silly fingers. Or rather, silly computer finding the fingers. I don't know. Fabulous secrets were revealed to her the moment she raised her bugle-covered finger to the sky and said, I have the power! Thundercats, 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 oh! So many different lines that could give you the power. Yee! I remember there was like a Thundercats reboot a while ago, like years ago at this point, but on like Toonami. I never watched much of it. I used to watch the original Thundercats with a friend, and we were like, we should make a whole show about this. Nostalgia tripping, yes. But we basically only got to the point of like making goofy comments about episodes and never actually doing anything that was like postable. It was still fun though. Isn't that how most things go? You think about them and then it never quite happens. It was actually decent besides the love triangle they tried to shoehorn in because the original girl was like 3 times his age. Yeah. honestly just glad that I got past that point with the whole VTubing dealio. I would, I'm very glad that I just kind of planned it for a bit, but then dove right in. Scuff be darned. That's a sentence that I just said. But yeah. If I was gonna wait for everything to be perfect, I wouldn't even be starting it. I mean, I just got Live 2D. If I was, not streaming, who knows when I'd get it. We need to smooth this out in a minute. This is just really putting the rough color down, and there needs to be more pink anyway. Like a hot pink. Closer to like this-ish. Yeah. Brewster. Such a calming. Imagine if you were a knitting VTuber, Scuff be darned would be an additional layer to it. Oh my gosh. Hello, I'm Unia, Scuff be darned, and welcome to my channel. Heck yeah, I gotta get some explosions in the background of that. Also some, you know, very timely vuvuzelas, because they're definitely still a thing that people talk about, you know? I guess people still do the brr brr brr. It's just funny to think about them at this point. Don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment. Heck yeah. Actually do that though, because I put these on YouTube. You know, someone who's watching 4 hours into this. Which, if that is the case, holy crap, thank you. Whether that be the stream or otherwise. You know what? Instead of speed paints, we're doing slow paints. It's the next big thing. I remember every once in a while I used to watch painting stuff on YouTube, or like speed drawing. I'm not sure how much I got from them, I'm not gonna lie. They were cool though. I just don't know if I actually, like, took the time to learn. Cause, you know, silly me. I don't know what I'm saying. Boop. Boop. What am I doing? Just say boop. Makes everything better. Ears. Oh, also, eyebrow. Cannot forget the eyebrows. It's gonna get almost covered in a bit, but shh, until then. Whoop, whoop. Oh heck yeah, more Animal Crossing. Never actually paid off my loan in the original Animal Crossing. I just kind of futzed around. I always missed like half of the like super morning activities too, just because I've always been more of a night owl than a early bird. So I'd always like sleep through all those like summer events. Which is why I'm really glad that they decided to bring back at least some of it for New Horizons. Oh, wrong thing, that's why. That's why it was acting a little wonky. Cause yeah. I kinda wish that they'd bring back like they had like a spring like a sports festival kind of thing too. Which is I don't know, they stripped a lot of the specifically Japanese stuff from the game, which I understand why, but also it's a little bit of a shame. Because there was a lot of that stuff that was really fun. Not like it's entirely gone, it's just like they don't have like the holiday kind of stuff anymore. Although, then again, the morning radio exercises are very, I don't know, just kind of Asian. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't mean it in any, like, negative way. It's just, like, sometimes I say things weird. But yeah, just morning radio exercises. You think of, like, you know, an Asian grandpa just going through the routine. Maybe we'll need more of this color, yeah. There we go. And then we'll just kind of patch it up. There we go. Just kind of scoop some of that back. Okay. Probably should have done the skin tone first. It's just I just get excited and want to color other stuff. Color all the things, exactly. Oh no. I'll deal with it. Eyebrow. Eyebrow. Just leave it at that, no. Let's make a bigger brush to get this going along faster. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, let's do that. Yeah, we gotta do the little dumpling, guys. How could I forget? Okay. Oh wait, shoot. My finger. Alright. Yay. A simple sun. Maybe one thing though. Let's just blur out the bottom better. Let's make it bigger so that it actually like 200. There we go. Then we can just fix it a little bit. And then fix the hand. Talk to the hand. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey now. Boop. Save times 50. Alright. And the last one for the night. Let's go. Whew. This is a long stream, but it's been very fun. Maybe, if it's okay with you, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ames. Hang around here often. I might go at least like start getting dinner ready, as in like just turning the oven on and then like putting them in the oven later, just that I'm not like eating at 9 p.m. I don't know. I guess I'll let you chill to this for 1 second. We'll put sun back on so there's at least something interesting on screen. I'm just gonna bop out of existence for a second, so pardon me as I boop. And I'll be right back. Boop. Hello. I come back. I have a popsicle, so pardon me as I also eat that while drawing. I don't know. So everyone else the kind, whoops, sorry, that like chews on popsicles. Not like a whole bunch of it, but like little bits at a time instead of just like letting it melt. Anyway, luckily, I can hold the popsicle in one hand and draw with the other. What a skill. So ambidextrous. Alright, sketch. Sketch time. Sketch time. Hopefully it isn't too loud. What? Oh, I was like, what the heck is going on there? Why can't I draw on it? It's because it was invisible. Yeah! How are you doing? Thank you for coming back. Honestly, I think you're just in time. I think I'm about to, yeah, I'm about to start on yours. So, perfect! Perfect timing. You've got psychic, brain. Yeah. Let's see here. Also, since you just got back, oh, pardon me, I am eating a popsicle. Please do not mind the crunching. This is some nice jazzy music. Everything is jazzy. But yeah. What am I doing? This can go back to 100%. Draw at 30% opacity. Cool. Let's see here. Got cool ears. I know it was a meme relatively recently, but everyone, those plastic tubes of frozen popsicle. What did y'all call them? I call them Otter Pops just because I was like one brand of them and then we just called them all that. But I know a lot of other people call them different things too. I just forget offhand what everyone else calls them. I think I saw that one of my friends calls them push pops, but like, no, push pops are something entirely different. Push pops are those little like circular tube ones. Cylinders? That's what a cylinder is. It's a circular tube. But yeah. It's not what I'm having right now, but you know, different type of popsicle. It is the moment. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think I'm going insane as I stream. Then again, I guess you aren't streaming unless you're going a little insane, really. You know? Oh, smaller. Let's make them bigger. Bigger. Even bigger. Just reminds me of the meme from 5 Minute Crafts, or one of those crafty channels, where it was like they were trying to make that egg experiment where you like take the shell off, but they like really botched the subtitle thingies on it, so it was just like bigger, even bigger. I think of that. Hey, now wait a second. I'm not talking to myself, I just accidentally went into streamer mode offline. I feel like I ramble to myself even more when I'm not streaming. I'll probably, I don't know. I feel like I definitely take energy from people, like, talking during streams, so I appreciate all of y'all hanging around and, like, interacting. But when I'm just by myself, I do a lot of weird rambling, and then, like, when I'm on stream, I'm quiet, and I feel bad about that, because I want to be entertaining. But it's on you guys to make me entertaining. I'm kidding, it's not. It comes with time. I think the more comfortable I get, I mean, it's been 6 months almost, but it's also only been just under 6 months. Thank you. My streams are always entertaining, thank you. And thank you for saying my voice is super comforting. I don't know, most of the streamers that I listen to, at least like the VTubers, I feel like they all have those like really nice but high-pitched voices, so I don't know. I guess I've always been a little... self-conscious isn't quite the right word, because it's not like I feel bad about it, I just don't know if it's, like, normal. Not you. Your voice is pretty scuffed. Aw. I'm sure it's fine. And I don't know. Even if it isn't, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know. Let me just give the silliest attempts at comfort advice. I don't know. But yeah. Everyone's different, and I think even a lot of those people with like those high-pitched voices, I think they get a lot of flack online. They're like, that's not your real voice, even though it is. So, I mean, every voice comes with its, interesting. Your voice is great. Good. Yeah, I think all of us just are self-conscious about our voice, because we hear it different than how everyone else hears it. And then you hear it from, like, other stuff. Like, if I listen to my streams, I think I, like, internally, like, crumple into death, because I just... I hate listening to myself. But... I don't know. It's definitely slightly different than what I think it sounds like. Gosh, I remember one time, well, probably multiple times, but it always, you know, when you have those, like, communication or speech classes, and you have to, like, listen back to what you did and give yourself, like, constructive criticism, like, alls I want to say is, like, just stop talking. Just don't talk. But that's obviously not constructive at all, so, like, that ain't really anything. I feel like... What am I doing? Whoa. That's not the selection that I needed. We're increasing the torso a little bit. Which means that everything needs to get adjusted, but we'll work on it. Okay. Just realized that I made it just a little squat. And also, can I just make it like... Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. There. And then... This one, we probably angle a bit different. Like that. There. Ta-da! We Frankensteined it back to normal. That's art, baby! It's a pretty interesting remix of, like, the, Wii or Wii U menu. Hmm. And I feel like the word of the day is just hand. How do hand? Why hand? How hand? What? Alright. Let's go. Go where? Who knows? Art Town, actually. I lied, I know where we're going. To a little known place called Art Town. It's pretty cool. I only go there like once every few months myself. Art Town, population hands. Yes. Perfect. If that ain't what the stream is, it is now. Yeah. Circles. Man, I wish I was one of those people that could just draw a circle, like, easy peasy. Let's try. Let's see if I can do it. Can I do it? Can I do it? No, I clicked a thing. Circle. That's not quite right. Wait, isn't this Avatar music? Yeah, this is from Avatar. This, I mean, I guess there are Avatar video games. It's just funny that this isn't a video game mix. Alright, the secret technique, erasing. And also maybe zooming in like a crap ton. Guess you have to be in the Avatar state if you want to draw a circle perfectly, though. That's why it's playing, you know, for my benefit. Ugh. You know. prop it up. There we go. And a save. Just need to find the rock to back into and unlock all of our chakras. Honestly, if only it were that easy. I feel like a lot of people would be slamming their backs against rocks. There we go. Not bad, not bad. That feels not the same size, though. It's funny seeing all that unwind. So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit first. Alright, we're erasing the face inside of there for now. Face doesn't need to exist. Only glasses. Okay, there we go. The oven is at temperature, so I'm gonna go over there real quick and put the cheeky nugs into the oven. So I'm gonna pop out of existence one more time, and then I won't have to for a while. So yeah, BRB Part 2. Boop. Hello. I appreciate the addition of those, like, cat and dog sounds. Very good. One thing I was thinking of. So, the Project Diva video on YouTube, it's just all copyright, or content ID'd. It's not copyright claimed, it's just content ID'd. But you, like, open up the claim and it's just like this giant wall of content ID. I don't know. It happens sometimes. It's just very funny. Classic Zelda. Copyright law feels like a mistake at times. Honestly, I can agree with that. There are some ways where it's very useful, especially if you're like a small artist, but like the big companies really do use it for all it's worth, don't they? And then the fact that like, I don't know, the worst part about it, to my understanding, is that like it's on the defendant rather than the claimant to like really like determine fair use, basically, or like that they, I don't know, there's like low checking. Love supporting creators, just feel like it's weaponized when it doesn't need to be. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know, I don't have very articulated thoughts about it, but it definitely needs like a modernization. Because, gosh dang, it gets abused. Luckily, being, you know, baby streamer, obviously nothing's happened to me, but like if I started like actually getting fair use, I mean, there was that guy fairly recently that got all of his like videos taken down, or a lot of them, with copyright claims, just because like, what was it, Toei was just not happy. And like that's abysmal. That's not where we should be. And then apparently it was someone else who also had a similar thing, but what happened to them was that like the way that the claim was filed, there was like a money amount tied to it, and like the only way that they could like, if they paid it, basically they're admitting that they were in the wrong, but if they don't, then they have to like literally fight in Japanese court system, which doesn't accept fair use. And it was just insane because like that person basically is out their channel, which is nuts. I don't know, there's a lot of freaky stuff that goes on in the underbelly, and unless you're like super big or are able to make like a really big ruckus on like YouTube or Twitter, it just doesn't go anywhere. Oh, to draw straight lines. I know I can cheat, but also, why cheat when you can just do that? I love drawing elfin slash pointy ears. They're so fun. I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious considering I have them, but you know, they're just fun. I mean, if you could have fantasy ears, why wouldn't you? It's definitely one point for VTubing. Why not live your best life? In the form of, you know, a fantasy creature. But then we go back to the argument that I made at one point where basically VTubers are like one step away from furries. Some of them in fact are furries, which, I don't know. Why did I say that like I disapprove of that? Like, let people live. There's plenty of cool people. And they all do different things. I don't know. I haven't- yeah, I was just gonna say. I don't know. I mean, the fact that most VTubers are basically like, I'm part unicorn, I'm, you know, part this, that, and the other. Plenty are straight up furries, exactly, yeah. And they're, I don't know. What am I trying to say? Nothing negative, I just can't articulate thoughts anymore, I think. Yeah. What am I trying to say? Haven't really had many brush ups with the furry community, but like, I don't know. The people that I've seen, most of them are chill. I don't know, I feel bad because I end up being like the internet's punching bag most of the time, even though like 90% of them are cool. Maybe even higher than that, probably like 99. There's just those like weird little pockets that end up getting like plastered across the internet that end up just like being what most people see of the community. And that happens with any community. I mean, I'm sure VTubers have our own weird rap. Any negative stereotypes in that community are often founded because of members in the community. Tends to be, yeah. Yeah, there's always a few bad apples, no matter what community you're in, unfortunately. Heck, even something as innocuous as, like, collecting dolls has its fair share of weirdos. That, like, luckily, I stay out of drama, mostly because, like, I just don't participate much in any community. But I do tertiarily witness, like, people talking about drama, and it's nuts. It's nuts. Why are people like this? I mean, some things aren't really drama, they're just, like, bad people. A Deltarune. Good stuff. I really like that line. I don't want to get rid of it. Used to be part of that community, you can speak on it. Yeah. 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 Gosh dang, this music's so good. Love me some, what am I saying? Deltarune, Undertale. Very catchy stuff. Let's do this one better. Fuzzy. Still like the art. The subculture just went away from my comfort zone. That's fair. Yeah. It's okay to enjoy something without being part of the community either. Or at least not like the mainstream community of it. Like, just enjoy what you like about it. It's okay not to enjoy all of it. Gosh. I feel like I'm showing all my secrets today, every single way that I draw hands on hips. If it works, it works. All good. Who knows, maybe someone can benefit from it. I don't know. It's not like art techniques should be squandered. Or, you know, this is my technique and no one else's. It's like even stronger than like OC do not steal. This is how I draw. No one else can draw like me. Not ever. Gosh, that would be so annoying. I would hate having to be like paranoid about that. Like, no one can ever draw like me. If I see anyone draw like me, I'm gonna scream. I don't know. Just want everything to be chill. Sonic OC on steroids, exactly. Ooh, wrong direction. Side. Come on. Half the time it's like, what's a finger? What do you want me to do? You want me to zoom? Oh. Whatever. Why did I make that line so thick? Heavy-handed. Someday I'll learn how to be like, you know, someone who can draw lines like that thin, even thinner. That thin. I don't know if you can even see that. But yeah, no, we're not there. Oh gosh, I drew that line. Not connected very well now, did I? Connect the dots. Oh dear. My chicken is beeping at me. I will be right back and read your wonderful Sonic fan fiction. BRB. Alrighty. Nope. Chicken nuggets, a feast for a king. And I am a king, truly. Let's see here. I'm Steven the Hedgehog. I have all the powers of Shadow and Silver and Knuckles, but I'm also secretly a king whose parents were killed. Don't steal my idea, it's my own creation. Truly. Sonic OCs do be like that. It's cute, though. I don't know, if that's how people want to create characters, generally, it's pretty cute. As long as I don't get swept up in, like, the OC do not steal, because it's literally, you're taking Sonic IP and just drawing your own colors on top of it. But whatever. For your own art, who cares? I don't know. Why am I talking like I have, like, super opinions on things? I don't. Sonic is the gateway fanfic territory. It's the gateway to a lot of things, surprisingly. I mean, Sonic is just, I don't know, something that a lot of, like, younger end of, like, the teenage spectrum really gravitates towards, and then some people grow out of it, some people, become even more obsessed, and that's fine. As long as they're not, you know... As long as I understand that they're enjoying a game about a hedgehog. Yeah, he's the edgier mascot. Exactly. I mean, you're starting to dabble in, like, got all those weird teenager, like, hormones starting to happen, you feel you want to be edgy. Sonic is an easy choice because, you know, Shadow's right there. Shadow and also Silver and also Knuckles, and there aren't nearly as many Mario OC. I mean, the Vinesauce community has Mario OCs, you got your sponges and your whatevers, but those are just like weird corruption, fake lore kind of stuff. But yeah, other than that, like, I don't know, Mario is not iteratable in the same way that Sonic is. Something genius about the Sonic marketing where, like, the games are okay, but the character has persisted for so many years. Honestly, good on Sega. It's impressive. It's just Mario means Sonic OC is serious business. True, yes. Yeah, it's a different level of, like, taking it seriously. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, the sketch lines kind of make things look cooler sometimes. And then you clear it up and, like, it looks fine, but at the same time, like, gosh dang. I miss kind of the scribbliness of it. Alrighty. Let's get to work. Maybe a slightly different color. And finding skin tones can be hard sometimes. That doesn't feel quite right. There's no reason Sonic game that had no C character maker. Yeah, Sonic Forces has, like, the best cheesy anthem ever. Fist Bump. It's so funny to sing to that song. Let's see here. Let's and they just embraced it. Exactly. I mean, why shouldn't you? Just makes things better when you just accept the complete, like, cheesiness of your franchise. But also, like, you could add a whole bunch of, like, accessories to your characters. Like, there was, like, Persona Joker stuff in there and all that kind of stuff. It was very goofy. I haven't played it, but I've watched a lot of people play it. Not a lot. A couple. But yeah, it's just embrace the cheese, the video game. That's pretty good. Only cover the mouth, nothing else with color. Alright, and look at this. We're back at doing things arguably in the proper order. I don't know. If these weren't just sketches, I would be a little more worried about, like, coloring in the lines or, like, actually selecting that stuff out. But sometimes it's fun to just, you know, color like a baby. Oh, speaking of Sonic, it's Sonic time. Okay. And everything. Just eyeballing this. Colors, man, we made them up. Technically not true. Colors exist whether we make them up or not. It's just fun to say. Yeah, there we go. I see a line I didn't draw. It's okay. We have the technology, we can correct it. There we go. Perfect. And we just scoop that up again. Oh. Oh. Wrong layer. No wonder it got all weird and smudgy. thought I was painting on the wrong layer because it smudged, but now I was just mixing with the skin tone. Mix. Oop. Oh gosh. Somewhere in that color range. So many characters today. Yo, has been a lot of drawing. I'm not complaining because it's fun. But yes, there have been quite a few today. Look. At least I'm not going. You said this was your last one for the stream? Yes. If I do any more than this, I think I would probably, like, pass out. This has been very fun, but this is about as much as I can handle for one stream. I don't usually do art for, like, a ton of hours at a time, and we've been going for almost 5.5 hours. Dang. I mean, I'm proud of myself for being able to draw that long, but also, wow, that's a lot of drawing. And yeah, also, very lucky I'm only doing, like, very, very flat colors on all of these. The most minimal of extra going on here. But yeah, I can do something more in-depth next time. I don't know. I do like doing art, so this isn't the last time this will happen, at the very least. Let's see, something. That's cool. It's like a reddish, purplish. Kind of in that range. Just a hint. Okay. Not brown. Silver. Oh gosh. Everywhere but inside, it looks like. Just isn't much in there. And then I guess back to the eye color, kind of. And then maybe a little darker. Just a bit. Ta-da! Oh yeah, and then pants. Cannot forget that pants exist. And that, you know, most people wear them. Or a lot of people. Who knows, maybe most people don't. I don't know. There's different cultures and they definitely don't all wear pants. They all wear something, you know. And kind of a bluish, purplish. More on the blue side. There. I'm kind of in that range. Okay. Oh gosh, that tiny brush. Pants! Make it smaller. Ta-da! So many. Can do a final rundown. I'll probably slap some kind of background on them. Ugh. And then post them on Twitter. But yeah, and then these guys. Got the blue crew and like the purple pinks. That is kind of funny how that turned out. Erase that. Get out there. When did that get there? Must have been just now. Yeah, impressive. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid. We're gonna switch to let's see here. This screen. Alright, yes, all of you walk around below me while we figure out who we need to raid. Need is a strong word, but you know. Who will we raid? Let's see here. Who is on right now? If anyone has any recommendations, I think I just said this before, but like, please let me know. If you have any recommendations. Otherwise, we're just gonna kinda look around and find someone. Lots of fun stuff going on. Let's see who is in the VTuber tag. Let's see here. I should check if anyone's doing art. Someone doing Vampire Survivors. Yet another game that looks really interesting that I've just never gotten, even though it's like, what, $3? Oh cute, someone's using the little doggo. What's everyone playing? We got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Some Lost Ark and Vampire Survivor. Final Fantasy. Someone else drawing / animating. First time Clip Studio Paint, you know what? Let's give them a raid. Why not? We can go say hi. Afro Addy. Let's see here. Shiucha is also doing art. Let's check them out too. Why not? What are they doing? Boop-a-doop. Shiucha. Yeah, why not? Let's go raid them then. Ay. Let's see here. Let's get the raid going. Boop. And then I'll click that. And then let's see here. Here's the. Oh gosh. The ID. Here's the raid message. Feel free to copy paste it if you so choose. If not, whatever. We'll just go say hi. Yeah. And yeah, let's see here. Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing. It'll probably be something video game. Obviously, I guess. Art will happen again, but maybe not immediately. I'll probably feel like playing a video game. But yeah, that's most likely it. And I will see y'all then. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you next time. Let me just keep singing. Anyway.